Morning all. Hope everybody's okay. Today, try and get some more crops in. Want to try and get more crops in so we can get the fish farm up and running, if we can. And two fields down here. I might better do something with. Let's have a look, shall we? This is all corn. So fish need wheat, corn and mineral feed. Buy some more land today, I think. Always clean your equipment. If you don't, your maintenance bill will cost you more in the long run. But if it's a harvester and you've not maintained it, you can go out and harvest a crop. It does drop your yield. a look, shall we? We could buy. What do we need? And grass. Could buy them over there, couldn't we? What's in these? Soya beans. How much are they? Buy them then. Excuse me guys, I'm still not feeling 100%. What's in this food? Canola. Growing, need lime. Okay. Like that then. Let's get some fuel. Perfect. Get this grass in at some point. Little workshop in here, look. That's me, that's me dairy. That's in here, look. Do the little building. Oh, that'll be the wall. Yeah, that's definitely the wall, yeah. Ah, bloody hell. Would do, innit? Yeah, that is stuck against that wall. Bugger. Probably would be, wouldn't it? stuck in the wall. Can't reset it, it's flipping full of lime. It's not gonna get out of there. Aha! Will not be beaten. Crofter! How you doing, mate? Oh, it's a bit dodgy getting out there. How you doing, Crofter? Just bought a bit more land. Need to get some more crops in to get some fish farming set up. Is it left there? I think it is. Yep, reverse. Oh, don't work too hard, buddy. You in the UK? I can't remember, Crofter. I'm sure you said you are. Right, here we are. Let's get this line. It's going to take a few loads, I think. It's not too bad. I've just bought this field. Canola. Any canola for pigs? I'm not going up that hill. I'm going to go across it. See how we get on with that. Oh, Portugal. Nice. Some nice ladies over there. Yeah, nice. A bit of love it when the football's on, don't you? I've downloaded SnowRunner, Crofter. See what it's all about. Or it's downloading, should I say. Nice, mate, well done. Did you move there then, Crofter, or were you born there, like? There's quite a bit of forestry on this map, to be honest. What else you could set up? It's good money, oh, from Scotland. Bloody hell, yeah. I think you said actually before you might, yeah, you may have mentioned it to me. Look at the view up here. Nice map. Is it a game you really do need mods, or can you get away with playing vanilla? I want to know what these bloody yellow markers are along these fields. Get it? These yellow markers here. I know the numbers, but it's only up this end of the field, or this end of the map. There's a few of them. Why is that? What makes you say that? Yeah, I have seen it about, but I didn't really pay much attention to it in the past, and I thought to myself, oh, you lads are on about it. I think Dazza were talking about it last night. I thought, well, for 27 quid, if it's no good, it's no good. There's only £27 into it. Try and buy sort of thing, you know? Why is vanilla crap though? Got to start somewhere, haven't we? I like to try and use, no mods to start with just to get used to the game. Same as this. If you're watching on Twitch, I'm on YouTube, Mega Farmer. If you're watching on Twitch, guys, I'm on I'm Mega Farmer on YouTube. More than welcome to join. Christ, that tree's overhanging that road, isn't it? That's a turning, damn it. Are you alright, Crofter? Well, why do you recommend that snow runner not very good on vanilla? Get this field done and get some bales in. Okay. I'll take your word for it, mate, honestly. I'll have to have a bash on it. I think it's still downloading at the moment. It comes with is it the 1 year anniversary DLC? What you get with that, I don't know. It didn't really say, but for 27 quid ain't bad, is it? Don't mind giving us something new a go. I won't be streaming it though until I get used to the game or anything like that. I don't know if there's much content out there, to be honest. I don't know if it's high demand or what. It's quite a big game though. It looks quite a big game. That field is done. Okay. If that's the case, it could sit there. Oh, if I'd play it, but I wouldn't know what bugs to look for until I come across them, obviously. But I know what you mean. It's a bit frustrating, isn't it? I might get some sheep in that field actually today. How much is that field? Stop in the middle of the road. Oh, it was only 100 grand. I haven't got a water trailer yet. Oh bloody hell, what am I doing? Missing loads is what I'm doing. Do you stream, Crofter? I think you just do videos, don't you? Okay, nice. What are you going to be doing, FS? only going to be a short stream this morning, guys. Got the things to do. Yeah, nice. Realistic with mods or without? Tons of mods. How realistic can you go with mods though? Excuse me. You know, come out of nowhere. That depends if you're going to get a tractor that does 150 mile an hour and get a combine that combines about 30 mile an hour. Oh, just smashed me wire up. I don't mind some mods, you know what I mean? Ones that sort of realistic that you probably get in real, well, not a mod in real life, but realistic in, you know, as a real life. Some of the factories and stuff like that. Some of the machinery. You never get a combine that goes at 30 mile an hour when it's in a field. Barely does 30 on the road. Yeah, good. I'm like that, Crofter, to be honest. I'd rather take my time and, you know, make it as realistic as I can, really. I'm not just saying that because I'm on console, I'd be exactly the same if I had a PC. But the reason people got PCs is, you know, for a few reasons. It's a bit sharper, runs better, you know, more memory, and you can have as many mods as you want because you ain't got to worry about your space. But I'm not here for the mods, I can't be arsed with it. I'll have a few selected ones like I have. I'm actually on console. Oh, excuse me. I've never had a problem either on any of my mega farms that I built with counts of slots or anything like that. Never. I've never maxed the slots out in the game. It's just you got to know what you're doing, how to manage them. You could have a load, but you can still get rid of a load just because you've got a load as you build and whatever. You can get rid of slots. Well, yeah, it's about 30 mile an hour, isn't it? I've got one on here. It's the Fendt. Is that the one you're on about? It's a chip one, isn't it? I think it does 41 maybe, 39 or something. I'm sure it was 41 or something like that. It's not stupidly, you know what I mean? It's just, you know, it does that in real life. Yeah, I've got it, mate. Good tractors. But that's realistic. It's not. You know, I don't really see why they couldn't put it in as into the base game. There's a lot of stuff on the mod hub that you'd think, well, why isn't this in the base game? This makes no fucking sense at all. It's like there's a lot of tractors in the game that isn't in the game. A lot of them are in as mods. It makes no sense at all. I just think they're holding us on by us, you know, dangling the carrot in front of us because they think they know that the game's not quite right, which we all know it isn't. You know, it's like they're holding on just to release certain things where they feel like it's just to keep us interested in the game. I think that's how I think anyway. Might be wrong, but whatever. That's what I think. It's like updates are still coming out for these new maps. You got new mods coming out. You got updates on mods and stuff like that, but yet the game's on its fucking ass. So why can't they end up fixing the game rather than keep bringing mods out? It doesn't make sense to me. Crazy Viking, good morning, how we doing? Thank you very much for coming on, buddy. Making hay while the sun shines. Me and Dirty were talking last night. We're thinking about getting a subscribers multiplayer, like a server, so the subscribers can have a blast with us. Something that could be in the pipeline. Just have to figure out. Yeah, there won't be a lot of mods, that's for sure. It'll just be enjoyable, fun play. Yeah, yeah, I totally agree, Eric. I just say to Crofter, I'm not big for mods, mate. I've got a couple on here, but they're not ones that you can go and plough a field in 20 seconds, or combine that's combines a field in 150 mile an hour. It's just like, I don't get how people can enjoy that. It's just a rush, like it rushes the game. Like it just takes the enjoyment out of it. I think that way you could get bored of the game so much quicker. Just use base game. Like I know people that have got mods. They're even YouTubers, and they're asking questions into the chat. And you think to yourself, if you don't know much about the game and you need to teach yourself, do you really think mods are the way forward for yourself when you question yourself about mods as well as the game? Like, I think what they should do is they should bring out some sort of system where you should have to play so many 100 hours or whatever the target would be to then be released to get a few mods, because that would teach people the game. Like me and Dirty, we always tell people, like, any questions, we'd answer them as best we can. There's a lot of people that just dive into 3, 4, 500 mods. They haven't got a Scooby-Doo about the fucking game. And they wonder why it's not working, and they end up jumping map here, there and everywhere because they fucked up. It's like that mega farm I've got in Calmsden. That's a serious farm, it's busy. I mean, I could keep that running on my own if necessary, but I've built it efficiently. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing on here. I'm going to do it as a sort of a long-term series, if you want to call it that, a playthrough. I mean, I could sit here now for the next 6 hours and build everything I want in it, cheat in 10 mil, and it'll be there, but it's not quite as enjoyable, is it? I want to try and earn the money in the game, build myself up, and I want to add an animal, make sure I've got all that crop for that animal, and move on to the next sort of thing, Like, I do miss that Calmsden build. Well, yeah, there is realistic mods out there, but again, Crofter, I've proven it to people on my first cams and build. I think I had up to it was only about 36 or so mods, and to me that's a lot. To PC players, it's fuck all. I get that, but on servers, mods can kill them. It only takes you to get one bad mod, which you don't know about. There was a mod that I had, and it was clashing with another mod, and I thought, well, fuck this. Like, why should I pay for a server and just keep trying to maintain it, work things out because one mod's not working? I had enough of it in the end. So what I know the mods have got now, I'd leave them. That's it. That's all I'm having. I mean, this is just a private game for me. This is just a career sort of thing. I tend to stay away from them. I've had players before that they've come on my server. They're like, "Oh, how you doing? All right." Yeah. I said, "Right," because I always get people to join my Discord, and we chin-wagging away because obviously got a password on. The amount of time all the lads put into the map. Hey, Farmer J. And they come on like, said, "Well, I'm not sticking around here." I said, "Sorry." I said, "I'm not sticking around here." I said, "Okay." I said, "Well, you've chatted to me. This is how we set the game up. It's a mega farm. We've got like 8,000 cattle, 4,000 pigs." I said, "All right, go and have a look about, because anybody can get into the server, but I put passwords on the actual farm, so it keeps people interested. Anybody can come and have a look at any time of the day. Nobody has to bid on. You can't do nothing without the password to get into the farm." It was a way of attracting people and chatting to them while we were playing. I don't just let anyone come in and have a blast, because yourselves, it's too easy to jump in. People jump in and just absolutely fuck the place up, and I can't be doing that. So there was this one particular guy, we chatted for about 20 minutes. He goes, "What mods you got?" I said, "I've hardly got any, mate." I said, "I think I've got 10 at this point." Yeah, I think it was about 10. Yeah, he said, "I'm not playing here." I said, "Alright then, mate." I said, "No worries." I said, "There's like probably a few thousand more servers for you to go and play on if you want." I said, "Like, you can't come in here and expect me to put a ton more mods on." I said, "Because one thing's for sure, mate, I'm not a modhead." I said, "Regardless of what console or not." I says, "I'm not going to end up putting a load of mods on just to keep one particular person happy." He's like getting all abusive in this. I'm like, "You want to chill out, mate?" I said, "Can I ask what platform you're playing on? Like, what, you on console or what?" "No, I'm on PC." I said, "Oh, then no, that's why you're kicking your toys out your pram." I said, "If you want to be like that," I said, "you're going to be going on cross-play servers. You're getting to get nowhere." I said, "If you want hundreds, 300 mods, you're better off going on a PC server." He didn't like it, but the truth of the matter is, that's a fact. He says, "Oh, I generally play with like 550 odd mods." I said, "Well, good luck trying to find a cross-play server, mate." I just kicked him out. I just couldn't be arsed of it. He chucked his dummy out the pram, mate. I couldn't be arsed of it. I get people like mods, but don't expect to go on a cross-play server and expect to have that same sort of setup. Doesn't make sense to me. You're proper crying about it. How's Farmer J? Yeah, definitely, Crazy Viking. You've got to keep on top of it, mate, for sure. What, you on PC? Nah, you won't catch me on PC, mate, that's for sure. I can play the game just like PC can without the mods, so in my opinion, it's a waste of me spending my money on a PC when I could do exactly the same thing on console. I don't have the room for a PC either. It's a bit like buying a PC can be a bit like buying a decent car and then just putting a hell of a lot of modifications on it. It's just like, where'd you stop? Yeah, that's it, Eric, regarding about servers and that, yeah. Sort of cover everybody, but you know yourself, it's, well, you all know, it's, you can't please all. It's that sort of, there's no in between really. It's, you set it to be as in between as best you think, and then people just like it or lump it. It's one of them, innit? You can't adjust for all, and you can't, you know. Cindy Morris, how you doing? All right. Thank you everybody for coming in. Oh, you're off to bed? Okay then. Bloody migraine, yeah. I've had a headache for the last few days. To be fair, might be the weather change. No, you won't, Crofter. Trust me. Yeah, I bet you are, Farmer J. I was only mentioning you last night, and then it come to my brain about. I think Nelson said to me, he said you're away. I remember you, when as soon as he said that, it sort of clicked in my peeless brain. You enjoying yourself, like when you're back? It's been about 6 days, isn't it, since you've been rocking and rolling on FS? No dark side. Yeah, you won't catch on PC, mate. Well, relax, Jay, because you know what you'll be like. You'll be on it for hours and days and hours and days. Yeah, it's good community, mate. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Right, what do I need? Grass. Where's my win wearing that? Look at this little beauty. Cracking little tractor this is, people. It's a right workhorse. It's good for tedding, windrowing and round the yard for bales and stuff. Oh, this coming Monday. Yeah, to be honest, Viking, I've never really been mod crazy. Just because you always get different people saying different things about it, and I thought, well, fuck it. I'll just stick to vanilla, and then I don't have to be involved in it all, do I? Crashing and all the rest of it, because they do, you know that. So I just left it. And I have got 10 or 12. I'd never go mad on them. Like the Mega Farm, I mean, the Matt Don's not really a mod, is it? It's just a DLC sort of thing, but when you do a Mega Farm, it's so much more efficient having that sort of thing. Than going and harvesting over 3 fields when you can harvest, you know, one and a half and get the same sort of same quality of work, grain and stuff, you know. It just works. Yeah, that Matt Don is fantastic. Yeah, that's the only downside into Eric's. That's the only thing at the moment. Like, you know, when us guys are playing, um, you know, um, there's no in-game chat at the moment, which absolutely sucks. Because you don't realise until you're in there like how much you miss it. It's a massive problem. Alright, you've got Discord chat, but still. It's sitting on your bloody phone all night, do you know what I mean? It's a pain in the backside. Behave, Crofter. You were used to play vanilla at one point, I can guarantee it. Each to their own like, innit, but nah. I'm not interested in hundreds of mods. More mods, more problems. There's not much competition really, let's face it, between PC and console. People just choose to have a competition because they can have more mods. Just try and keep it simple. You don't get problems there. A little calf there, look. How old is this little bugger now? 2 months? 3 months. So, I will be making a mega farm on here, guys. For sure. But I am going to be doing the fish farming. I've never done it. Yes, it's a mod, I know. But for the sake of one mod to gain totally different gameplay, why not? Something new, something different. I'll be having me beef. I'm going to have sheep. I've already got some chickens. I'm not getting any more. That's the chickens I've got are just sat around the yard, just from what they brought into the game. Crossed talking about you. What do you mean? Yeah. What sort of mods though? 60 mods on a server? I'm not saying you always get problems, but, you know, it's realistic mods, come on. I think some of the factories are pretty fun. You know, you've got like the in-base game dairy. To me, I sell more than what I produce through mozzarella cheese for the buffalo and bottled milk and whatever else, cheese and butter, because on my first mega farm on Calmsden, before we had so many updates on the Calmsden map, because Giants fucked that up as well. At that time we had about 2,500 milkers, and about 5,500 beef, something like that, and about 1,000 buffalo. So obviously at that point in time they didn't have a dairy. I was like, well, I'm going to test it. So I had 1,000 of each at the time. I was like, well, there's no sell point. I'll have to put dairy down to start, getting rid of the milk and put it through production. I put down 2 dairies just for the Holsteins, and it wasn't even touching it. I had milk coming out my backside, and I was like, well, I put 2 more down, and then I put 2 separate different ones down for the. So I had 6 altogether. 2 for the buffalo, because they produce milk so much slower. but the production's slower also. And then for the Holsteins, they were just milk. I was like, Jesus Christ. And in the end, I think I had about 8 or 9 dairies. And I was like, I've got a whole industrial estate just for dairies. It filled 24, which is like the little mini industrial estate where the in base game biomasses. I was like, this is daft, man. So I just got rid of them in the end and just replaced everything with beef. It was nuts. $385 What? Fair play. Not knocking anyone. I'm just saying how I like to play it is very little mods. Norway, yeah, nice country. Bloody cold in winter, innit? Farmer Jay's fell asleep. Jesus. Serious, that. What, is a multiplayer server? How long you had the map up for? That's some serious hours. You probably have, though, to be fair, on 22, because, what was it, 4 years old now? Farmer Jay is the man. You best make up for time, Farmer Joe, when you get back 24 hours straight stream, mate. You sure, Farmer Joe? Yeah, we went back to 22, mate. But I tell you something now. It's obvious that 22 runs the same engine as 25 because 2 nights ago there was a problem where we couldn't get any on any hosted servers, couldn't get on Nelson's. So I said let's go and test on 22. We started going back to 22 on Quartz Farm, which I absolutely love that map because of the problems on here. 1 or 2 lads couldn't get on with us, didn't matter who hosted. So anyway, went back to 22 that night, exactly the same problem. No one could get any on any multiplayer servers. It was only for a period of an hour or so. So obviously they were working on it, but it proves that they run on the same engine. So they're clearly still updating. There's still no game chat on 22, so it's obvious. I'm sure he won't, Sydney. Found what problems, Crofter? You do have a lot of time to make up, Farmer J. Maybe a 48-hour stream, eh? Piss stops only. Missing code, yeah. Big problems, mate. And, you know, problems in 22, and it's been around, what, 4 years? So it all runs together. And I've said the same thing to people, like, no, it doesn't. I'm like, well, you go and do what I've just said, you'll see the problems that I've just explained. And they go and check it out. Oh, yeah. It will get there, you know, but unfortunately, in the meantime, we just got to grin and bear it, haven't we, and work with what we got. Everything's out of our hands. Everybody's got their own view on it. But the facts of the problem are, there's too many fingers in the same pie at Giants End. You know, they brought that 1.8 update out, precision farming, and they fuck off on holiday. It's like they run away from the problem. And then you're getting updates come out on maps and new mods. Jesus. I think personally their customer service is absolutely shocking. What, 6 lines a day? Eric, does it specifically sell you? I know it's codes, isn't it? Is it the problem's coded, or I know the game's made out of codes, isn't it? I think Andrew Bailey be streaming sometime, guys. You know, I think he's just got over 50 subs now. What he was on about last night. He's always about an active, isn't he? What? Unreliable, Jay, yeah. You are. Bob on with that. It's like waiting for a bloody bus. There's not one when you want it, they're never on time, but when they do turn it, there's 5. Yeah. And that's because of that precision farming. It's wiped the codes out, has it? Well, obviously it has. I'm never ever going to play with that precision farming for that reason. Don't care how good or shit it is, not fussed. It's broke the game, mate. You know, it's pushed people back to being either on your career or people just. I kid you not, on my first Calmsden build, and I swear down now, you ask any of the lads that play with me. I put some serious hours into the build, probably anything from 85 to 90 hours, personal hours, building that. Bit here, bit there, adding this when it kept going and whatever. And the problems we had with it was from obviously the updates for the map. Now that's not Moxon David's problem. He done his part. It was down to Giants. I mean, I had people from like New Zealand, Australia, Canada. I had some guy. He was eventually, you know, I lost contact with him. He said to stop playing, but he was moving from Japan to England. I had Scottish people, Welsh people, British people. Like, I think the server was quiet for about 3 hours a day. There was always 1 or 2 people on it constantly, minimum. It was just seeing, like, say for myself, I get off at say 10 o'clock at night. When I go back on the next morning, the amount that they'd done, like, it was just mind blowing. And that's what makes people want to go and, you know, rent servers, because that's the reason, the whole point of doing it. And because all the mess ups with the game, a lot of people are like, you know what, I'm sorry, but it's nothing you've done on the game. You like you know what you're doing your end, but the game is just not up to scratch. And a lot of people have either just left the game, gone back to 22, or just gone on career, which you know, you got to understand, haven't you? But a lot of them is I'm still on my Discord and stuff, but a lot of them just don't bother. Just don't bother the game. It is a massive shame, and you know it could be done again. But the games got to be there to back you up. You could put all the hours in the time under the sun. If the game's going to keep crashing, you're wasting your fucking time. It's exactly how it is. You're correct. They don't care, mate. They do not care. What they sold 5 point something million copies. It's the 12th of November. I bet they don't care with that money sat in bank. And then they're on about this VR bullshit. Why don't you like that come out well out after this game? Concentrate on one, get it correct, move on. But they just think about their pockets, aren't they? I think greed is the correct word to use. I'll tell you what Giants remind me of. The British bloody government, and I'll leave it out there. You tried to 5 hours ago. Have I missed something? Have I missed something, Jay? You tried 5 hours ago. I don't know what went wrong. Yeah, exactly. I hope that VR crashes, mate. Massively. What a waste of time. Yeah, this game's enough. It's time consuming doing what you got to do now, let alone walking around with a spanner doing bloody work on your own vehicles and fucking hell. It's not mechanic simulator, is it? So I think they're just bringing too much into it. They expect you to do all the farming as well as maintain all your vehicles, like fucking hell. Each their own, but yeah, they're just thinking of their pockets, aren't they? More money, more money, more money. You know, 22's been out, what, 4 years? Might be wrong by about a few months, whatever. And you still got the crossplay problem now on it. So, why not sort that out as well? It's a fucking joke. I'll tell you something now, this is the last FS game I'll be buying, and I'll tell you something now, I swear by that. It's a fucking shambles. For as big as the company they are, you know, you could understand if it was the first one they brought out, you could sit back and go, do you know what, fair play, they made a good game, there's a lot of corrections need making, and give them the due. First game. No, it's not, is it? Well, how long they been doing it? 11, 12, probably a few more years on top of that, whatever. They just rushed out for Christmas to make more money over Christmas. Because, you know, they know they make money. I bet Thrustmaster and all that made fantastic money for all their pedals and steering and that. You know, all these young generation people wanted to get bang on the game. Feel sorry for them. Feel sorry for the parents. Pretty much wasted their money. It's not good. Exactly that, Crofter. Too big for their boots, mate. They've made the money. That's exactly what I was saying. And there's no, you know, like you got this farming simulator on YouTube, and you got all, oh, we're doing this, doing that. I would buy a piece of bloody, you know, string for hours on end. Oh yeah, well we're bringing this out, bringing that out. Well, we don't want that, this, that, and the other. What you're telling us? We want you to fix the fucking game. It's a joke. The customer service is absolutely shit. I did do down here, that's cool. Yeah, it's not good, people. But they, like you say, they don't care. It might even be like this till this Christmas. They don't care. If you were to get back to them a few days later and all the rest of it, so I want a refund, they'd pretty much say nope. It's been 24 hours or something daft like that. some loophole around it. It is what it is. We either play it and shut our mouths and get on with it, or don't play it. That's the way it is, you know. That is the bottom line. That's exactly how they want us to think. And it is bottom down, deep line. It's the truth of the matter, isn't it? It's a new game. We deal with it, and we just bide the time. I mean, I've had this since the day it's come out, so I have seen progression. Because at one point it was an absolute, well, unplayable, more than a shambles. So I have seen progression. I played it every day. But there's still a lot of issues that need rectifying, as we all know. It is what it is, guys. I'm not going to sit here and moan about it. I'm just stating the obvious. We all know the same. We're all in the same bloody boat, aren't we? Going to lose a lot of custom now, aren't they? Let's face it. It's being unfolded. It is unfolded. Going back to 22, though, you can see the difference. Jesus. Like, yes, it plays better, obviously, but I'm on about, like, the tools and just the way it plays. It's that little bit better. 22 is still a great game. Great game. Some of the maps on there, flip it and heck. Fantastic. Yeah, that is exactly it, Jay. Exactly it. We're their guinea pigs. That's the bottom line to the job. We got to pay for the game to be a guinea pig. But then the customer service isn't there for us to buy the game off them. That doesn't really make logic sense to me. They're already started making the next FS, do you know what I mean? As soon as this one gets released, and we're not going to sit there and see their email box with millions of bloody emails. Duh, this ain't right, that ain't right. Clearly they've got a team to do that, but as soon as this gets released, they're making another one already. That's what people don't realise. They're not just going to sit there for 2 years and do nothing. Just manage this, which they should have a team there specifically to do that, which you probably do. They're dragging their bloody heels about it. I heard on the 15th that new patch was going to be coming out to correct the fuck up they've already got. But next thing you know, they're all on holiday. It's been out now 8 months. It's got to be in it. They have more holidays than you, Jay. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? You know, with the experience they've had, with the problems they've had in the other games, and the amount of games they've got out, you'd think, come on, like, they would know the issues that are going to crop up every single time they bring one out. You'd think their experience would be a little bit more push to shove to get it sorted, but no, it's not. I won't be buying another one, I'll tell you that much now. I'll stick to this and that's it. Or 22 as well until this gets sorted. Bye Kamal, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Thanks for coming in. Oh yeah, I know, mate. I used to have quite a few of the Agri crew come on to my server. You don't see any, well, it's probably one or two, but yeah, none of them now. they've all, like you say, they were on about it when they used to play with me. Whether it's the same crew or not, I don't know, but there was quite a few of them. It's a massive shame. At the same time, it's nice to, we've just rode it out, and it's nice to speak to people like yourselves, who I am on the stream, you know, and have a chat about this. I'm not saying I'm right, you're right, I'm wrong, you're wrong. We've all got an opinion on it. We're entitled to our opinions about the game. We're customers. But it's nice to see the people that actually are riding this out. Because me and Nelson riding it, it's got stressful. Don't get me wrong. We've fought numerous of times to think, fuck this. We're going back to 22, and that's it. But we've bought the game, haven't we? We've bought servers. Just ride it out. You know, if you're not going to play it, you're not going to know when the updates have done, this, that, the other, and you know, you've got to play it to see the bugs be done and whatever. Because they don't tell you. There's no app, is there, saying, oh, on this date we're shutting it down for maintenance for 2 days or whatever. They just do it. That's it. It's like when they bring new maps and mods out, you just get kicked off your server game, whatever, because they've got to reset the game, haven't they? To register it back to main menu or whatever it does. Which I understand that, but just like you would think, to put a little bit of a post out, it doesn't take much, just to put a couple of sentences out. This date, that time, this is what we're doing. People would have a lot more respect for them. They haven't got none for us as customers. So, middle fingers to them. It is 8 months, yeah, Jay. Yeah, I thought I was right, yeah. Yeah. Get no contact out being on holiday all the time, mate. Funny. Yeah, it is what it is, guys. I love the game. You know, like I said, I love the people that I've met along my journey. And I'm sure I'll meet many more good people. And the Giants don't come under that category of good, let's be honest. But it is a massive game. It's got massive potential, and you know, the community is huge. Like, you look on YouTube, the amount of new content creators like this, they're out there, aren't they? It will get there, guys. It will get there. I keep playing it, you know, because I like the game. But yeah, it's what it is. Let's get this hay baled up. Yeah, anyway, yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to realise that I'm pretty rapidly Farmer J. How's Biker Mouse? Well, thank everybody for coming in, guys. I had a really, really good stream yesterday. I'm not expecting it to be like that every day or every time I come on. I think there's about 100 likes on that stream. 100 views, sorry. And I think about 25, 26 likes in about an hour and a half. Yeah, it's nice to meet you all. We're all in the same boat, guys, aren't we? So let's work together, not against each other, eh? So in this map, which I don't know if any of you guys, I didn't really play much of 22 because I worked away as a builder, so I didn't have no internet when I worked away. But I've never noticed. It's called cover crop in this in your cedar, so you can plant it in a field rather than going to put fert down, plough it, get your stones out, whatever you're doing. You put a cover crop in and it takes 2 months to fully grow. then you can mulch it or discard it in the ground, and it gives you 75% field field yield, and then 100% fertilisation. And then you go and seed, and then that's 95 or 100, but it come up 95 because it didn't roll it, which rolling's dead boring anyways, for extra 3%, which is quite interesting because you know what it's like. If once you start owning quite a bit of the map, you can miss one or two fertilisations on certain fields after first or second growth stage of going out with solid fert. It's much cheaper, and it only takes 2 months to do anyway, so I thought it was pretty sound that. I could grow mustard on here, and sal jarred mustard. It's got alfalfa, which I don't mess about with. Yeah, it's a decent map this, to be fair. Oh, excuse me. I have to get another coffee, I think. It's not a bad map at all. Like, to play on your own, the fields aren't humongous. Like, to be honest, some of Calmsden fields, like, I had to, if I was on before anyone else got on, I sort of had to manage on what I wanted and what field I could combine or do myself, because otherwise you're spending like 3+ hours on one field. It was definitely a mega farm for sure. Okay, Mouse. Yeah, nice. Alright, look out for you, buddy. What crop is it? What? Cover crop. That's all it is. That's all it says. It looks like a bit like a meadow grass sort of thing. I don't think I've got any. I have got some in, but I don't think. There you go. Look, I've got that there. So it's still growing. I've done that yesterday. So one more month. It takes 2 months. Yeah, look, cover crop. There's no crop in it apart from that. 72% field yield, 50% fertilised. If you just wait until I do these fields and I'll speed time if you can look at it. Because I do need to speed time it. It's like a long grass. It's got like a few flowers. It looks a bit to me like a meadow grass, but it's bigger. I'll show you. Let me just do this. Here's a general problem with the developers. No, not alfalfa, mate. Yeah, totally agree, Biker Mouse. Totally agree. We're all in the same boat, people. I'm just shocked at their customer service, if I'm honest. There's no post that come out or nothing. They don't warn you. It's just bang. You think you're arrogant arseholes. I don't know if all game developers are like that. I'm not big into a lot of big games, but more than likely are. Do you know what I mean? It all comes down to money. They don't give a shit, do they? If you've done that as a builder, mate, you wouldn't have a fucking business for long. The only thing they post about is we're doing this good stuff, we're bringing this out, we're really happy with this, that, the other. They just try and brainwash you with all the stuff they're bringing out and all the good points in their opinion. You know, but they won't listen to all the bad stuff, will they? Of course they won't. The Germans. Yeah, alfalfa you can do in this, Jay. I've never messed around with alfalfa, but you can make alfalfa bales. Now, I've never found an animal on here that can eat alfalfa. So I don't know what you really do with alfalfa. Well, actually, tell a lot. I think on this one, I think the biomass takes alfalfa on this. Yeah. Alfalfa hay, you can put into the biomass. And obviously it makes you electric charge methane and digestate, which I'll just sow direct anyway. I'm not bothered about putting that on my fields, because I just use cover crop and then seed it, and that's it, bang. Same as with me, on this map, with my slurry and my manure, I'm going to bang that straight into the biomass. I'm not going to mess around. I'll probably do sugar beet later on, just to top the money up a bit more. Excuse me. But I know the manure, slurry and manure, silage and slurry alone on my Calmsden build and Zelonka. Bearing in mind, I think it was 1 kilowatt. Is it a kilowatt? The biggest one, whatever you. I think it's a kilowatt. It can't be 1 kilowatt. You know what I mean? The biggest biomass in a month. As long as you didn't let it run out, I was turning over about £102,000, which ain't bad, is it? Just a bit of slurry, manure, and silage. I think it went up to about 107 to 108,000 with sugar beet cutting. So it's worth it. I don't know if you guys have seen this this map. I own this. I'm working towards getting crops in this. When I expand out, all these fields here are going to be for that. Literally for the grain mill, which is there. And in this grain mill, you get the sunflower and canola oil in one. It's like a 2-in-1 factory sort of thing, which is pretty cool. You'll know, Jay. It looks a bit industrial, like Sheffield. I'm sorry, mate. I've not been sleeping very well lately. Yeah, it looks like a steel factory from Sheffield. That does. Where's my farm? Here we go. So that's all I've done at the moment. Obviously, my little cow shed there, which is pretty cool in base game shed. Comes with that pit there, manure pit. The slurry pit that comes separate. I can't seem to put that in for some reason. But that section there, where your manure is, comes with that. It's an open pasture. Yeah, it's pretty decent. You can have, I think there's 102 you can have in there, so I just put half in. Got a gate there, and then a gate down here. Yeah, there. You've got your chickens in there. Just see the eggs. Just going to leave them ticking over. Workshop in there with your trigger point. You just see it through the door. 250 bales of pallets you can have in that storage. There's my little dairy in there where I could tip me mustard and my milk and whatever. Little grain silo. So I don't know how much this grain silo holds, but this is what I need to figure out. But I will be adding one. So I just put in this seed silo, a few lights. This would used to be a field, which is not worth nothing. So I put the silos there, solid fert and lime. Put this big shed in because eventually I will need it, and I just thought, well, just take this room up. There used to be a long silo here, thin long silo. Not a silo, a bloody bunker. So I deleted that and then put this shed in here. Put me fuel tank in, and then put this shed in over here. That tree and all the rest of it. That's all I've done to this at the moment. Just store stuff so it's neat and stuff rather than chucking stuff about. You go down here and up the road there is the biomass, which is here. So I'll be using this for silage, both of them clamps, and that'll just feed these. I need to figure out what this is for. I don't know if that's for, it's a low point. I don't know if it's going to be digestate that comes in that, or what, but it's definitely a low point, so something comes out of it. And I think your tip point's around here. Yeah. So I would presume that's going to be digestate. But I'll be selling that direct anyway. I won't be taking that out there for fields. I just can't be asked for. You're not going to produce enough for all your fields. So the plan would be to, this is the edge of the maplet. So these sort of fields around this area, to start with, I see how much I need. I might need a few more. Probably that big one, these ones or something. There. I don't know yet about testing it, but they're going to be for all for the biomass. I'm probably going to do grass, to be honest, because I've got the mat done. So I could double. I don't need as many fields. You can get 25% yield out of one field. That there is, what's this one? That's me. No, that's not. That's me. Hang on. Yeah, that's gonna be beef cattle in here in this open pasture for quite a nice size. How many you can get in yet, I don't know. I've not bought it. Across the field here, you've got a smaller pasture, and that's for sheep, which is pretty cool. Right over here, where are we going? Down here. So you've got your dairy there. Look at the size of it. And you would think the size of that dairy would produce more. I spoke to a few people and they said it produces no more than the other size. So the other size is being this one. So you're telling me that building there could produce just as much as this one? Panality, is it? Panality? I'll show you in a minute. It's French. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then obviously you've got the next one down, dairy, is this one. So how can a massive building that's 3 times the size of this biggest one, if not probably 4, 3, could be just as productive as this one that I've got here? You'd expect that to fly through this stuff, wouldn't you? So I am going to go mega, but how mega with the cattle I don't know for that reason. I won't be buying that though for productions. I never buy the dairies on any map. I place them for productions and I use these ones for selling. What's this here? That was the train. How the bloody hell do you get up there then if there's no road? Oh, there is a road, you drive on it. Oh, nice. There you go, people. That's cool. Where's that goes then? I've not really looked. Oh, it goes past there. So this is what I was going to show you. This is, well, sheep or goats. I think this can hold 200, I think. We did buy it when we was looking at maps. I can't remember off the top of my head now, but it's pretty cool. Obviously the pasture, as you can see, goes all the way down here. And down to there. And back up. And back around. So it's quite a decent size. It's a little bit out the way. But, you know, you can, I don't know, you can do something further up here or add to it, whatever. Now I believe, I've not bought this land yet, so I haven't never checked this out. I would say that's probably a bale shed, if I'm honest with you. And then you've got all the grass fields and etc. around here, and it's not a bad map to be fair. It's workable for one person. Plenty of grass to go out, so at the moment, you know, I'm in the process of just putting stuff where I want it to be efficient for a one-person player. Whoever comes in is a bonus in the future. Like the lads do come on, but I'm trying to set it up just for me to play, if that makes sense, rather than just put anything anywhere and then I'm struggling when I'm on my own doing it. I'd rather be efficient and put stuff close to productions or a farm or whatever. But at some point I'll probably be moving these grass fields anyway because I am going to be fucking building in the future. This is not going to be a rush thing, you know. It's just going to be an enjoyable, steady play. I'm not going to spend like 10 mil and a full hard working day on building. Just steady away at it. Yeah, it's decent. Bike I'll send to. Yeah, always crossplay, mate. Yeah, always crossplay. Yeah, I'm on Xbox, mate, so I always do crossplay, even on my servers, or server. I mean, like me and Dirty were saying last night, you know, we're looking at setting up. We need to have a chat with you guys. We'll put a post out, whatever. So we're going to look at sort of setting up subscribers multiplayer, so we can all sort of all have a bang together at it, which I thought would be pretty cool. And who knows, in the future, if things go well, I might get a server for 24-hour server for people to actually play because of the time zone difference, you know. I think that would be quite a nice touch, but I think it's too early yet to do anything like that, so it's going to be testing the water to start with, and if people enjoy it, then we'll hit it. But if there will be any mods put on, it will be the mods that we put on, because, like I said earlier, trying to please everybody is just like trying to bake a cake with 10 fucking bakers. It just don't work. Everybody's got their own opinions and ingredients and that. It just don't work. So we'll keep it as simple as we can, but enjoyable as we can. I think it'll be pretty sound, to be honest. I think that's the way forward. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest, with the support and subscribers that I've got already. And I know I've not got a lot compared to other people, but everybody starts somewhere, you know. Like yesterday was a fantastic stream. Like, I was just like, fucking hell. I love every stream, you know. You just don't know from one day to the next. I'm not here to get the most subs and likes. It's not about that. It's about the interaction of and chatting to other people about the game, you know, general life problems. You know, we're all ears, aren't we? We're all here for the same bloody reason. I keep repeating myself because I mean it. And I'm grateful for the people that I've met. Oh mate, honestly, I was saying earlier, Biker Master, don't know if he was in or not, but when I run my first Calmsden build, I had people from all over the world, all different time zones. I had Aussies, New Zealanders, Canadians, Americans, Scots, Welsh, British, Irish. It just worked. I was pretty shocked. I didn't expect how it was working. I think there was probably 3 at a push 4 hours a day that there was no one on the server, just because of the crossover between time zones. That was it. It was pretty mint. On Discord, there's a few things and sections that I've deleted, but on Discord, everyone just communicated through Discord. You know, we had people say, "That's what I've done. I've had to go, but I've left this in that state. Can somebody else find it?" It just worked, mate. All right, you get the odd donut, you know, that just pisses about and that, but we soon fished them out and pissed them off because it doesn't make the gameplay decent for people that are sticking to the rules, you know. I have got rules in the Discord, but I think they're rules to make the server run as good as it can be, and it works. It just works. I'm not, you know, me or Nelson. We're not the sort of people who go, "Oh, you can't do that." Just read the rules are there for not my sake. not the server's sake. They're there for everybody to enjoy it. That's all I ask is people to just abide by the rules, and it's you've got a sweet server, and it worked, mate. Honestly, 98% of the time it was perfect, absolutely perfect. Yeah, nice, Jay. Good luck. Yeah, it can be hard work, mate. If you just let Tom, Dick, and Harry, is all I will say. You need to be very selective, and if you want to be playing with people that you know and trust, fair enough. But I wouldn't let new people just come in and have a bash at it because yeah, people can be absolute arseholes and trolls. Yeah, I have by commands. Let me just put link in, mate. Like I say, it's nothing special. It's just for everybody to keep in contact with everybody. Um, I mean, there's people on there that don't even talk at the moment, because like I said before, they've all gone to different games or just don't bother playing FS at all at the moment because of the way it is. Let me just find the link, mate, and I'll ping it over. 2 seconds. Um, Something else I need to do. Put my link in my on my channel. There's a few things that I need to sit down and sort of scratch my head about and put a few things in. Just bear with me, people. And I am looking now. Actually, I think. Um, you have to let me know, Farmer J, when you set up, mate. Where the fuck's this link? Hang on a minute. I think it's through here. Right, let's try this. Dirty! How are you, mate? Yeah, no, good luck, Bike Mouse. Just try that link there. Let me know if it works. I think, let's have a look here. Dirty, just ping English Farmers Discord over, please, for Biker Mouse. I bet you're getting right ants in your pants, aren't you, Farmer J? You've been getting withdrawal symptoms. You're up early, Dirty. Was it 10 to 6 for you? Yeah, it would be a early bird catches the first worm and all that. Is it still hot over there, mate? 35 yesterday, wasn't it? Kiwi! Good morning. Or good night for you. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for popping in. No, you're fine, mate. You're fine. Thank you very much. There you go, people. That's my English farming Discord. For some reason now, it wouldn't work for me, mate. What the hell's going on? It's the same one as I put in. Yeah, it's the same link. Take lots of water, buddy. Keep trying work in the shade, eh? Same issue, it says no text channel. Got an account on there, haven't you? I tell you what then, try it another way. If you Biker Mouse, if you search in my username on Discord, so it's Grafter6512, but it's a capital G and then the rest lower cases. Send me a phone request and I'll ping you in. Don't know why that's not working. It's funny that. Never really had an issue before about it. It's a bit weird that. Yeah. Capital G, lower cases, Grafter, capital G, and then 6512. There we go, there's a different link. Cheers, Dirty. Bloody Grafter's a pain in my ass this time of bloody morning. No. Try that link that Dirty's put in. Oh, well, there we go. There you go, Farmer J's in. Right. Accept. Right, so Biker Mouse, the name. Yeah, you're in it, Biker Mouse. Did you find it, mate? Let me know and I'll sort it this end, if not. Shit, hang about. Can't see chat. He has done it, yeah, perfect. That link that Dirty put up worked then, yes? I mean, it's nothing special compared to a lot of other people's discords, mate. But there we go. Look, Kiwi's in, Biker. Yeah, there we go, guys. Yeah, it's just a platform for us all to stay in contact. You know, everybody can be notified with what's happening by one message rather than waiting to see that person because of all time zone difference, etc. So I don't mind what you post as long as it's respectable, like, you know, no bloody weird porn bloody pictures and all the rest of it. Just general chat, mate. It's, you know, that's what it's about, innit? So welcome, lads. It's nothing special. I could put a lot more time into it and make it much more better, like a lot of other people have, but you know, one post, whatever. It's there for everybody to keep in contact. Yeah, just keep it basic, mate. It's, you know. I think one thing I will put on there is about people being able to self-promote on there, to be honest. Because there are a few people on there that stream now, so... Yeah, don't be daft, Kiwi, you're cool, mate. I always appreciate you popping in and doing your bits, thank you very much. I know you've got a busy schedule and that, mate. Add me into yours, Farmer J, your Discord, please. You might have to add me as a friend first or something like that. I don't know if you can do it your end without doing that. Well, yeah, I don't mind a bit more than farming, but some people get, you know what I mean. There's ladies on there also, so we've got to be a bit careful. The platform's for everybody. I have got a few teenage children on there as well, so well, they used to play on my last server, or last map. But I always say to them, you know, it's all age groups. What gets posted, sort of thing. So I try and keep it a little bit respectable. Am I even on your Discord, Kiwi? Yeah, yeah. Crack on, Jay. Yeah, sound. I'm on your Discord, Kiwi. I'm sure. I don't know. I'm on a few, see, so I think I am. It's hard to catch you though, because you're in that different time zone. You're either early morning for me, or yeah, this sort of time, um, or late night. Look at that for a setup, people, eh? Proper class. Love a bit of class. Good bit of kit. Okay, mate. Yep. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Right, let's get this bad boy bailed up. These are due for me cattle. Terror track. Ah. Not sure about that, Kiwi. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the track stuff. Same as them bendy, what do they call it? Terror track bendy, whatever, terror track, the big buggers. Fucking awful to drive. You try and reverse them on the back of them. Got a busy day, dirty. We'll probably get back on yours later, when the lads get back from work, mate. I was going to say, so I don't know if you come across the same issue as I did yesterday or last night. So when I was making them paddy fields, the two biggest fields in the sort of the middle out of them 6 fields that I was putting them in, it was always coming up saying there's a field limit. It kept saying there's a limit for the size of field you can have, so that it was, the limit basically is smaller than the field I was trying to put it in. Didn't make sense to me, so I've sort of left 2 of them for you to have a look at while I'm streaming later if you want to do that, or whichever you, if you, I don't know, we could sort some out, or I could just leave it till you get back, mate. I've got 3 of them in. Yeah, the class kit is really good, Kiwi. No problem, mate. Enjoy your day. Thanks for coming in. You always come in on. Can always guarantee around about the time you come in. Bloody hell. Irishman's here, look, talk of the bloody devil. How you doing, Ian? Spud man. You in a lay-by again, having a fucking 45-minute nap? What map is this? It's my map, mate. Nelly? French one. You played this one first, didn't you? Sure you've been on here with us. Good man, good man. Are you, yeah, cheers, Farmer J. I see that, buddy. I'll sort that shortly. Are you about now, Ian, are you? Just type in grafter. It's like grafter and a few numbers. You know the password. Don't put it on here, obviously. Yeah, thank you, Farmer J. I will get round to that, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, you are. What you're about? Yeah, okay, yeah. Just type in grafter, or I can redo it if you want, or whatever. Can you not find this map or what? What you saying? It's on multiplayer. Just saying. Fucking every single time in this goddamn field. I tell you what, it's probably best to keep this field as grass because AI would not like that to your combining. Trashed in that fence all the time. Making hay while the sun shines. Not bad yield. Yeah. Oh, PTO going for 1-0, look. What? Can you not find the map, as in the map itself? Is there any other people? I know there's not many people that play it, but can you not find the map, or is it the multiplayer you can't find, or what? Bloody weird, isn't it? Didn't you have problems the other day also? I think you did, didn't you? Must not like the Irish. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, that's picking up, isn't it? Absolute idiot. Well, thanks everybody for popping in, sharing the love. I need to sort some Nightbots out. I have looked into it, it's just getting around to doing it. So obviously I'm on Xbox, so I just use the internet on the Xbox. It's a bit weird though, guys. We're over 50 subs now, and my phone still won't let me go live. I don't get it. I reckon there's got to be an update due with the YouTube app or something like that. I don't know. Bit weird. Okay, still fucking blowing up then, isn't it? Oh, you go on there, mate. I'm just gonna finish this hay and I'll pop on for a little bit, but I won't be staying for hours on end. For God's sake. Because I have got a few things I need to get done. We've got to finish that grass off. I think there's stone picking to do in field 11. And then that field 11 could be seeded, I think, with wheat. I believe it is. Oats. It might be oats, actually. I'll flick the stream over to there, guys, if you want to watch a bit of Louisiana. Dirty Nelson server. Oh, look, boss man said out. Soap maker is on. What? Making me miss me bloody lines now, chat. Dee 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 dee. Finish early today, Spudman. What'd you do? Chuck half a bread in bloody edge or something? No chance, dirty. Top farmers. Top farmers. A few bells out of this, I'll tell you that. Actually got ducks in that little pond there, did you hear that? Shoot one, get a bit of orange sauce on the plate. I've never seen ducks in here. Bloody hell, where are they? Have they put the sound in, not the duck? There's no duck here, Doc. That's a bit shocking, isn't it? No, there's no ducks in here. It depends if it was left on Ian last night by Critch. So when we went off, we left it, but then if the server's been maintained, it would have stopped. So that probably could be the reason if it has been maintained. There is two there, mate, if you want to set them, whatever. I'll be over shortly. Let's get this hay in. Yeah. I love a bit of duck. Fucking fantastic from the Chinese. Not cheap, but bloody lovely. Quarter of duck. Aromatic duck. Bit of orange sauce. It's greasy like, but it's lovely. I should have set the bell counter, shouldn't I? I don't know how many we've had. It says 67, but that's since we've done 67 bells since we've owned it, so that's not true. Yeah, see you later, Dirty. Hey, excuse me. I definitely need a cigarette and a coffee in a minute, guys. I'm not going to lie about that one. Look at this, look. Bloody missing out, you know. Dirty Road. There you go, mate. Thank you for coming in. Show some love. One dirty leaves, one dirty turns up. Yep, that is what I'm going for this afternoon. Crazy Viking. I don't know whether to do the shopping before I go to the pub and take the shopping with me, or go to the pub, then go shopping pissed up. I don't know what it could be dangerous, that couldn't it? Or I could either lose half of it, or just not get what I need and get stuff that I just didn't go for, or just not do it at all. Oh dear. So then things in it, you go to a pub, you think, oh, just have a couple, go home. Couple more till you a couple more, you bump to people that you know, and before you know it, you've just gone past two, oh, you know, then it leads to a takeaway, and you think, well, takeaways don't shut till 11 p.m. and I could be out all night, and you think, oh god, it's a dangerous situation. Dangerous, dangerous. I'm not bothered, sun's up, that's all that matters. I've got a couple of things to do. Oh, keep away. So we last not fall asleep at bar, okay now. I've got a few things to get uptown and stuff. A few things to pay. Beautiful. Always wash your equipment, people. How many that gave us? Quite a few. Reset that bell counter works on my mind. Uh, Reset bell counter down. There we go. Sorted. Oh, it's writ it off. Oh ho ho! Slid rather. Best. 24. No, it's not. It's 28. Sorry. I run over that one, did I? Okay, now fire. $32 bales. Not bad. Yep, was that one there? No. Not bad little trader these, to be fair. Slap them about everywhere. Right, people, give me a few minutes. I'm just gonna have a quick cigarette, make a coffee, and I'll flick the stream over to Dirties. Oh, excuse me, to Dirties map for an hour, just to see what we're doing over there. If you're interested, so give me a couple of minutes, guys. We'll be back, alright? Alright, people. Thank you for being patient. Let me just check these animals actually. I'll go over and help peering out. A few bells now. These are sound. Don't show RSPCA. I've got no straw for the moment. Shame these don't get used. Oh, they did the water. How the hell are they supposed to reach that? There we go then, guys. Let's jump over the dirties for an hour. On my way, Spud man. Oh, it sounds like it's raining here. I bet it is wet. It is raining. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Eon. There he is, look, field 11. So this is Dirty's map, people. Where we all hang out. I've done a few paddy fields from yesterday, so I need to set that up on AI and get them seeded. Yeah, they're ready to go. Let's get on Discord, guys. I'm not going to be talking to myself because I can't have in-game chat, so I need to chat to Ian. Spudman, how we doing? You alright? Say that again. Good man. Finished work early today, ain't you? Top man. Got a few bales. And crit stunk well last night. Right, I'm just going to set AI up on these, if I can find them. Probably in this shed. On these rice sapling fields, mate, and then I'll just AI them, just come over and see what you're on with. Where are they? Has he bought any? Nope. Ian, if you got the admin password, can you just, because I'm streaming, I can't do it because it will be shown. Can you just sign in as admin and buy 2 rice planters, please? Um, let me have just normal they are. Let me have a look which ones they are. Yeah, yeah, rice planters, mate. 25 gram ones. Just grab two, mate. I'll set them up and I'll just AI both of them. I've got 3 fields that need sorting. Where the hell are these? Where the hell are these? I'm trying to look for where the greenhouses are. I think they're further down. Oh, they're right down here. How many's here then? Oh, nice. We've got 4. Okay. Bit more liming and stuff to do. Could jump on that. Bring a I'll bring a planter over for you, Ian, because it's just done here. No. Yeah, I sorted now, mate. Put it on ups and downs. Right. Bloody hell. These flipping AIs are absolutely pants. Have we got what, mate? Yeah. Dog shit, innit? Yeah, I've got the good man, Crazy Viking. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I've got planters. Just one. That's two. That's 2 tractors taken up. We've got probably 2 left. Right. I'm gonna grab the seeder out. I should pull the seeder. Try and bloody find it. Over here, I reckon. Yeah, I just set them both on AI for ups and downs for now. We'll have to keep an eye on them. Where the flipping hell's this seeder? I cannot find all the equipment on there, so... It's either out somewhere, dumped, or somewhere I can't flipping find it. Oh, he wants oats in that field, doesn't he? So there's got to be a fucking seeder somewhere. Ah, do you know? No wonder I can't find the bloody thing. Beautiful job. Let's get these little planters sorted out then. That's just saved, lovely. Jesus. The steering is about as good as the bloody speed on them. There's the grey mill, look. What that is there? Some factory. Look at this, guys, eh? See the little accelerator? It's like a little lever. I wouldn't feel safe in one of these, would you? Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, they're dead slow. Oh! Right, we're going left up here, all the way up to the right. I think I could get across there, we will find out. Any cars coming? Nope. Might run out of fuel by the time I get to you. Jesus Christ. I bet I can't go right up here, can I? Yeah, I can. Straight into the farm. Perfect. Nah, we're fine. We don't mind. We don't mess about dirty. Warming it up before it gets thrashed the guts out of in this paddy field. By the time I get there, it'll be plenty worn in and ready to go. Running. There we go. Get some fertilizer ready. I put some fertilizer in these and I just AI them because we ain't got enough saplings to do it ourselves. Probably need about 4 bloody pallet loads. We've only got 4 to do what we need to do, so I'll just AI them. Dirty's getting itchy feet. He's working away, ain't he? Just chuck some fish in there, couldn't we be done with it? Sod the rice. Dirt, you still watching? I'll show you these fields I'm on about. See when you done if you had issues. Ups and downs. Go on then, get on with it. Oh no, I didn't put no effort in. Fuck you know. Oh, hi Missy. Oh, damn it, I've gone the wrong bloody way, and every single time I'm on this map. Oh, for fuck's sake, Dirty. Tell him you're going home then, mate. I fucking would, I tell you now. What was the point in that? Got no jobs for you. Okay, I'd sit back in my bloody hotel and get pissed up. Ring you up later, say, oh, we got a job, it's tough shit now, mate. I'm pissed up. See you tomorrow. What a waste of time. You what, Ian? Oh, mate. Piss take, innit? Poor lad's fucking drove 2.5 hours to bloody work. Staying away from his family and want to treat him like that. Fucking Jesus, I'm driving this like I'm pissed up. It's not the point though, mate, is it? It's not about the money. If they knew they didn't have no work for you, they shouldn't have sent you all that way. I'd jump in my truck and fuck off, I would. Am I going past it here or what? Oh, I am, they're over here. Cute now. Yes, we are, Missy, thank you very much. How are you doing? The Queen of FS? You what? Missy, look at these massies, look. John Deere's, I meant. Look at all these John Deere's we've got in this lockup. I'll show you. Look at all these John Deere's, look. Can you see them? There's not one. We do not want Massey. John Deere. What's that dealership say? Let's have a look. Doesn't say John Deere. But yeah, you could put some fish in this here. Oh, that's deep that. Bloody hell. Better be glad I hit in there. Would be John Deere. We put it in that lake over across the road here. There's plenty of rivers on here to put John Deere in. I think they got a John Deere scrapyard on this map actually. John Deere Breakers, I think it's called. Did I adjust the settings for seeding? No. What settings? I just left it normal, mate. Auto. No, mate. I haven't, no. I will test it today to see if it's yay or nay, but not getting my hopes up. All the lighting up. Yeah, I think it's still doing that now, so I'll double check, like, but. I haven't checked the settings, mate. I don't even know what you set out. Just smashing it. I'm going miles out my way. I've gone past everything. Yeah, wrong turn and a lot. Look. You what? Yeah, go in the settings for me and change the AI settings. I can't sign in and do it because I'm streaming. Go to like, I think it's AI. I can't see the settings so I need to sign in. It's like AI buys the stuff. To turn it all back on, mate, please. Yeah, it seems alright now. Just chuck it all back on for now, mate. Because otherwise it's going to use all this rice and we've only got 4 pallets. It's probably why your seed has stopped, is it? Because it's run out of whatever. Seems alright. Dirty. Oh dear. Jesus Christ. And he went into the alligator lake. It's a bit twitchy, this flipping thing. Aye. Just use all that, see? Just have to use one seeder. Didn't take long to kill that, did it? You know. So what's it? What settings on now? Right. So that's I don't want it to run out, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm noticing. Stressed me. Daughter's on one today. One of them days. Don't go right, I'm going totally the wrong way. I know I flipping am. I'm not. Thank you everybody for coming in. If you haven't hit the like button, please do. There you go, guys. There's a couple of more content creators. Just pop over and show them some love, please. I can't answer you that, to be honest, Missy. I've never done it. Maybe AI likes doing it, because that's what's happening here. It seems alright so far, to be fair. I've never harvested it. I've set up a few rice fields for Dirty last night. I need to show you Dirty which ones I had issues with, because it was telling me the field was too big, basically, to put in as a pasture. A rice field. Don't know why it was coming up like that. I tried about 3 times and just gave up in the end. Tried all different ways. Have you done rice before, Missy? Where are we going? Over this way. Way up. That's what it might be. Over in America, isn't it? So. Did you buy? Buy what, Missy? It's missing loads, look. It'll sort itself out. Oh, for fuck's sake, what would I do? Someone else now. You know what you did, love? Better do, 'cause you're not going to get paid otherwise, so see you later. Right, let's leave them to that. Right, Dirty, these are the ones I was struggling with last night. Where are we? This one here, it wouldn't let me do. It was saying I could get up to from that other end up to here, I could get to about here. That's it. It won't let me do any more. It was saying max limit to field or something daft like that. I mean, I'll try this one. I'd be able to do this one, but that one, I had no bloody clue. I'm trying to try it now. Look, while you're here, I was God, what am I doing here? It's like with no line. Look. See now it goes to red. Why does it? Gonna have to come away from the edge. See now it's just staying red. Max field size reached. There you go. Did I buy this session? What, the pub at the pub, or you on about AI? So I don't know what the flip's going on, Dirty. It was making me ratty last night, so I fucked it off. Don't get it. overlaps with another object and you still put it down. It don't make sense. Because this is how I done the first one. It still went in. There's no object there for it to overlap. Unless you only get so many times to set the line. Like, tap it on each bend or whatever. Don't know. Excuse me. Overlaps another object. Let's try and put them a little bit further in here. I'm just trying to kiss the bloody verge. Because it has been a pain in the ass. Alright. Okay, overlap with another object. There's fuck all there to overlap with. Fucking hell. You have to sort these out, right, Nelson. I ain't got the patience for it today, mate. There's 3 left. I was trying last night. It was doing my fucking Sweden. Yeah, see you later, Biker Mouse. Cheers for coming in, buddy. Catch you in a bit. I've no clue. Oh dear, oh dear. Pain in the bloody ass. What you on with, Ian? So the grass is going back in these now, is it? Ready to roll. Hey, alright. Since the game's fucked up, mate, that's why. It's a fucking shambles, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna have to. I'll seed a couple of fields here. I'm gonna have to leave you to it, mate, 'cause I've got a few things to do this afternoon. I've got an appointment to do. Got a bit of shopping. I'm gonna have a couple of pints. I think, chill out. I hope I sleep better than I have been the last few nights. It's fucking terrible. It's not a bad map, this, is it? I quite like it. I'd like it even more once I get used to it. I always get lost. Oh, the flipping time. Could probably do with a more powerful tractor to do the seeding really. Small one. It's a small 260, I think. Yeah. What you been hiding, Missy? Do what, Jamie? I didn't say do anything. I asked where you've been hiding. Yeah, alright, mate. Yeah, you're cool. Have you now, Missy? You not been streaming, have you? What, in? Oh yeah, shit, yeah, they were close to tornado, weren't they? I forgot about that, yeah. Yeah, I bloody bet. We're lucky over here, really, we don't get stuff like that. That's the one thing we don't get. Okay, Missy, as long as you're alright. That's why I asked, because you're not seeing you about, like to check in on people, like, you know. Ian, me and Dirty are gonna think about getting a multiplayer um, server set up so we can have our subscribers come and join us to play. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. We'll figure something out. Just need to talk to Dirty about it really and see what he thinks and stuff. That's the sort of that's what we have. That's what we have planned in the pipeline anyway. Well, stay safe, Missy. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. You work hard and for your home and stuff. Not fucking good, is it? Come on. What happened there? It's a bit jittery, isn't it? I think it's because we're a little bit far away. Oi, oi, oi. The boys from across the pond. Well, I got to jump 2 ponds, didn't I? You've got 1 pond to jump, Ian. Imagine these as rice paddies. Bloody hell. Big old place, isn't it? What you doing for the rest of the day then if you ain't got work then, Dirty? Feet up at the bar, drinking pina colada. I don't blame you, mate. It's an absolute piss take, isn't it? Don't blame me for 1 minute. I wouldn't stick around. I'd be halfway home by now. Dust Bunny, how we doing? Good afternoon. Good morning to you. Nice. What dog do you have? Bloody hell, Mr. J. Comes out the woodwork. I thought you fell asleep like. Okay. Can't beat a dog. Oh dear. Kobe, hello. Morning, afternoon, evening to you. I would guess it's probably morning for you. We're going to get a 24-hour stream out of you then, Jay. Seems you missed it that much. Straight. No stopping. Bucket beside you and a packet of crisps. Yeah, good morning then, Kobe. It's 1 p.m. here. You gonna be on tonight, Ian? Yeah. I think Chris is. What he said yesterday. Don't know what's going on with them rice fields here. I can't get them. What the hell's going on? What? Oh, you got to like put a line around the edge of the field basically, and then press finish, and it just being an arse. I was a bit. I was trying a few times last night. Really not enough here. Jesus. I'm gonna get this field done and shoot off, I think. Thank you everybody on in chat that's popped in. Said hello. Had a good chinwag. I might be back on later. I will see how we get on. Yes, cheers, Dust Bunny. I've been on for a few hours, so I just feel a bit tired. If I carry on, I just end up falling asleep and not get done what I need to get done. And then what I should have done today will roll into tomorrow, and so on and so forth. So, thank you very much, everybody. If you haven't already, just hit the like button for me, please. I may be back on later. If I am, you'll no doubt get a notification. If not, I will catch you on the other side. Take care all. See you soon.